Ryanair off to Marseille. Good morning, Kevin. 5x5 in chat, please. As I say, had some major issues this morning. Internet is just all over the show. Lofty, off to Frankfurt now. Cheers, VT. That was honestly an absolute dog's dinner. So I think, I'm quite happy to talk about how many internets we really need to push out a stream, and we usually look at about 25 kilobytes per second in order to kind of 25,000, did I say? Yeah. In order to push out a good stream. First 7 or 8 times I booted up, and trust me, I booted up a lot of times. I was getting probably about 2,000, which doesn't make for a good stream. I won't lie, I think we're probably going to have a few issues somewhere down the line, but that is one of those things. But thanks for the 5x5s in chat, everybody. K77, I know you were first in the chat, so well done to you. I know you were first on the other stream as well, so double well done. You get plaudits for both, my friend. TUI Dreamliner now lining up. Just to say thank you for all your understanding over the past few days. I obviously caught a bug, and yes, I was doing like the girl Regan, wasn't it, in The Exorcist over the last few days, so thank you for your understanding. It wasn't great on Sunday, and then Monday wasn't much better, so one of those things. I did come out on Monday though, because I had to get some footage to First Atlantic, and Liz was an absolute legend, made time to come out with me in order to help me and everything, so massive thank you to Liz, because put it this way, I wouldn't have been able to do what I did on Monday if it wasn't for her, and I say something that I'd promised someone that I would do, so there we go. But big shout out to Liz, legend. Hope you're all doing well. Graham C's in the chat. Aviation Katie, hello. Lovely Sue C's there. Thanks for your kind messages whilst I was losing my mind on the stream. So lovely as always. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. This is going off to Marrakesh using the 321neo for this flight. Gio Blackman, who started a new job this week. Get in there, Gio. Hope you're having a great time. I know you saying you're exhausted, but I hope it's going well. All done. Morning to you. Richard Gidding saying, morning all. Hope everyone is okay today. It's today we fly to Orlando at 12 to... I'm just going to have to tell you... I have a doctor's appointment and I'm going to have to bail after the Emirates goes out. So I do apologise to you, and I hope you have a fantastic flight. But yeah, the doctor said I need a few things checking, and can't mess around with that. So yes, it's going to be a little bit of a short stream today. I do apologise for that. We'll be back to normal on Friday. But yeah, have a great flight over there. And they're making their way on. Leap 1B there, looking good. Let's say hello to Oliver Elliott, if I didn't. Hello, mate. Adrian's in there. Morning, Adrian, bud. Hope all is well over in the United of the States of the Americas. Oh no, I got a sentence together there. Oh, enough of engine watching. Let's go on to the old front of the plane. Jamin Traveller saying morning, everyone. And Tony Christie's in the chat. Morning, Tony. How you doing, mate? VT, I might need them, to be honest. I've never known anything as bad. Say I've adjusted and adjusted, and I've finally got something that just about works, but it's not perfect. Off to Tenerife, about 737 MAX 8. One of Jet2's A321neos is coming on next. Oh, Michael Purty having a hissy fit. Oh, bless him. Oh, you know what? I'll make sure to ban him a bit later. I'm guessing it was over me being a bit late. I'm sorry, Michael. I think you need a reality check. Sometimes you got to understand that, you know, when we come out here, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm up at near enough 3 o'clock every single morning and coming out to bring you these streams. You know, I'm guessing you probably don't get up till 6 a.m. at the most. And you know, sometimes we have technical difficulties. We're basically streaming in the middle of nowhere. And you know, if you don't get that, I've got to be honest, you need to wake up, my friend, and maybe try streaming yourself and see how it goes for you, because it won't be too good. Well, there goes Jet 2 in the, needs a few decals on that one. Going off to Rhodes. Lucy, hello there, great to see you. Dave Varley saying, morning everyone, my son's doing his first flight as second officer of Ryanair to Madrid at 6:35. Hope I get to see him. Well, we are live now, so he should be out sometime soon. I'm guessing he won't be giving a wave. He'll be like being line checked. He's like going on best behaviour. It's good to catch him. The other of the 321neos is now coming on 2-3 left, going off to Malta. Helen Harrison asking if I'm okay today. I'm still not great, to be honest. I'm getting there though, so you know that's positive. That's why I'm out today. But as I say, Doc has said I need to just go and see the nurse, get a few blood tests done. So I'd say it won't be the longest stream today, unfortunately. It's the only time they could fit me in. Gary Fraser, morning mate. PHDX, XXXXXX, hello there. There you go. RW BJR 58. Hello there, mate. Good to see you again. Hope all is well with you over in the States. EasyJet, ready to go. And Oliver Elliott, thank you so much for your continued support. Joining the 4-month crew at Domestic, saying tiramisu. Gotta love tiramisu, don't you? Let's just be honest, it's like the best dessert ever. But, give me a sec and I will get in there to put some thanks in there. Wowzers, that was up early. Off to Belfast. Looks like we've got an EasyJet takeover. Oh, with the TUI thrown in, of course. Beauties off to Catania. Ah, there you go, Oliver. Finally got round to it. Miss Blue, good morning, hello there. Graham saying it's a little bit moist and I'm about 20 minutes behind in the chat, excellent. Then Ratch saying, not so long back from Manchester Airport, drop off run. Saying family are off to Preveza 650. Oh, Wellsers. Well, I hope they have a fantastic time, mate. Jet 2, off to Meaty Lane. Using the 737-800. Anthony Cook saying, on board Jet 2 about to depart to Palma de Mallorca, and Captain one of delays is air traffic control restricting traffic over Mallorca. And it's like a pea super over there. Well, hopefully it clears up once you've got there and you don't have to divert. Sparky, hello there. Monday morning 007 saying evening all, home tomorrow on the Heathrow flight at about 7 PM. Exhausted, eaten alive by mosquitoes despite lots of jungle formula. Oh, doesn't sound good. to the legend. That is the Ben Ratch joining the Free Air Crew at Domestic. Saying, morning all, just back from the airport myself. Were you at the M&S, mate? I saw your story before. Thank you for sticking the Liz emojis in there. Thank you, Naomi, for your kind words. Hope you're doing well. TUI will be out next. Bradford Aviation, hello there, nice to see ya. RWBJR 58. Yeah, I'm feeling, like I say, a bit better. I'm not 100%. So, it has taken it out of me a little bit. So, we'll see if there's anything up. But, I'd say it's probably just a silly bug. But, and, you know, I'm getting on a bit now. You know, I'm close to drawing my old age pension and all that. No, I'm kidding. But, yeah, it's just one of those things that they do around this time. Mel C, good morning to you. Great to see you. Anthony Cook saying on stand for under 10 minutes. The excitement builds. Karen Carberry, good morning to you. Great to see you. And Naomi saying it's 70 degrees where she is in the United States over in LA. Well, it's Oakdale, isn't it, California? Oliver, I won't tell if you don't tell, mate. And the 737 is off to Antalya. Gio, take care and have a good day at work. And the Barnsley Chop is in the chat. Hello there. And Rudy saying good morning from Belgium. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope the weather's, well, a little bit better than it is here at Manchester. I have got the tent today. And I think I've been mugged off a little bit, but I think after what happened last Wednesday and I saw what happened to Simon yesterday, I'm just going to be ultra conservative. I didn't fancy a brolly today. Right. Got an EasyJet on the naughty step. Just waiting to go. That'll be going off to Palma de Mallorca. There is another one as well that's going off to Athens. It's further down. Athens one's not a shock, is it? Let's be honest. 9 times out of 10 it's down on the naughty step. I can see the Ryanair to Madrid is pinging, so we will get that, as I say, second officer's first flight, so we'll love getting those. I will say I was doing some experimenting on my cameras yesterday and I haven't brought an SD card with me, so I can't record it, otherwise I normally would do that. Best meeting, I have no idea. I'm guessing if it's delayed, there's probably some restrictions over at Amsterdam Schiphol. You know, it might be some bad weather, and they might have put a slot delay on it. EasyJet to Athens. You know, A320 CEO now on the roll. To Joe, hello there, my friend. How are you doing? Saying hello, friends from Arizona. Oh, Charlotte's in there saying TUI squatters loving the stream this morning. I'm sorry I couldn't get the Dreamliner for them going out. I was really, honestly, I was like trying so hard to get stream, well, enough internet to get going for that. But there we go. Gary Fraser saying, you'll never guess, but I have a taxi run back in a while. Well, hopefully it's not too bad, mate. And see you all. I'll see you again soon, mate. Adrian is watching the stream and modding whilst on a ladder. I mean, I won't lie, mate. That's the best that I've heard. You know, I didn't think I was going to wear that today, put it that way. Ryanair to Hania coming over, but I've just noticed that a certain flight to Madrid is making its way over towards us. We've got a proud dad in the chat. Benedict's, I saw your story. I was like going, I did go past there probably at the time you posted that, to be honest. So I probably did see you because I was looking over going, do we get a bit of food this morning because I'm starving. So yeah, I should have just come over because I've seen you, I would have said hello, but well, as I say, I hope they have a fantastic flight. I know there's another milestone in there, so just bear with me a minute. I know, I think I've got him, but I haven't put the hearts in for Benedict, so one sec. There we go. So I'm up to date on the chat by skipping 20 minutes. The iPad did that for me. If I will apologise, if you wanted to put something in that's really important, please put it in again. Mods, just give everyone a little bit of freedom with that one, because I say the iPad's just skipped on me and I can't go back. Oh, Mally, hello there. Nice to see you. Looks like the EasyJet's got a slot now. One that going off to Palma. I think, oh, that's the one with the other person on there, isn't it? But one sec, I'm just going to be honest, I don't want to miss this if it comes down Victor Alpha. Well, you know what, we've got the other camera, haven't we? So let's hope that does do that. So we've got another person who's on this one, I think. Sarah Crafts, lovely to see you, and I hope you're doing well this morning. The Ryanair is going down Victor Bravo, so well, first glitch of the day. VT knows I've been in contact with the people, and it seems like there's a lot of issues with this thing at the moment, so it might be a little while before we get everything right. But I have been talking to them a lot again. They say, we're aware of the problem, can you send us more videos and stuff like that? I was like, I sent you enough. Sorry, Adrian saying, safety is goal free. Wowzers, mate. That's up to Palma de Mallorca. Well, I won't lie, I thought I'd be coming on with some good news today. As I was going to tell you that from the 1st of June we were supposed to have the Emirates A350 in the morning flight. However, we got shafted. It's changed back to 777. That 737 MAX 8 that just snuck up on me. It's off to Krakow. I can see we've got the Eurowings coming in. It's on final now. There's a close-up of that 7-3. Going off to Madrid. Thank you to the lovely Lucy Dashies, one of my amazing mods, joining the 10-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying speaking of milestones, and then absolutely spamming it like a legend in the chat with the emojis. Well, thank you, Lucy, for all you do. And there are a few hearts for you. Say thank you. Alex194, greetings to you. Lovely to see you. Yeah, ops team just going past. Lucy saying, yep, scanned by the A350. Well, the thing was, I looked on the website. As I say, Ringway Reports put the information up, and you say, he has access to all the slots updates that we have here at Manchester. And from the 1st June, it was down that we were going to have the A350 every single day in the morning. And I thought, oh my days, this is going to be a good time to be alive. And then yesterday, those slots were taken away from us. Absolutely mortified. Lovely Clues in the chat saying, morning everyone, a quick join before heading to work soon. Well, lovely to see you. Benedict saying, he prefers. I mean, I love the 777, don't get me wrong, but we have it coming in on our lunchtime flight, so we're quite happy with that. I would just like to have an A350 just because it's different and we don't get it here at Manchester. But it would have been cool. Hey Rod Homer, good morning to you. Lee Manton, hello there, mate. Just want to say sorry for last week for not getting your flight out. As I say, I think you probably understand the reason why you saw the post, but hope you had a good holiday. Trevor Heath saying, morning all, grey as grizzly outside, saying, all gone, big TV and keep safe. Well, all good with the internet so far, which is good. Eurowings is about to come in, so I'm going to try and get that. Coming in from Dusseldorf using their A320 CEO. Ryanair Etihad using 737-800. But you know what? I promised I'd get this one. This one. Off to Madrid. Ryanair using that 737 MAX 8. First flight, yeah, for the second officer. Start of a beautiful career. Very nice. Jet 2, A321neo. It's just over here. However, I have just noticed that we do have a pending arrival, so I will throw the camera down to the bottom. It is the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. It's taken 8 hours and 48 minutes in order to get here. It'll be coming into view any second now. View. So this one's off to Palma. And thank you so much to the legend that is to Jaw with the $10 super chat saying good morning to my Manchester mates and a good evening to my local blokes. Did that sound Brit enough? I think you're doing a pretty good job. You sound more British than I do. I just sound like, I'm from Manchester, mate. But, thanks to Joe once again. I'll get the hearts in the chat for you in a short while. Dreamliner looks like it's going to come on via Victor Bravo any second now. Move up to the flight deck. This is the EasyJet A320neo going off to Heraklion. Will it give me the time just to jump in the chat and say thank you to Joe? I'm just not sure. There we go, Joe. Thank you so much, mate. And they're ready to go now. Just putting the takeoff lights on. Derpa saying thanks. I watched this stream a lot in the Lurkers Lounge. Doing a great job. Well, thank you, mate, for coming out and saying hello. And Sarah Craft saying, Connor says good morning, he's just woken up. I want to say hello. Well, hello, Connor. Lovely to have you with us, well, in the land of the awake. So, well, you have a good day, mate. And Aviation Kate spamming those Ryanair emojis. So is A-Rod Homer and Steve Carter. Steve Carter, I've not said good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? Well, it's a pleasure to welcome you in. TUI Dreamliner making its way on to 2-3 left. This one's going to be going off to Rhodes. Graham S, morning, mate. Are you back from your holidays? I saw a post saying that. Ash Watts, hello there, mate, and thanks for the message. Hope you're doing well. I will get back to doing the messages sometime. Honestly, I've just not had any time to do it. I can tell you that the Qatar is now on final. using the 777-300ER, coming in from Doha. And the lovely Barbara P. Sterling is in the chat as well. Morning, Barbara. How are you doing? Great to see you. And Mel C, thank you for your continued support, joining the 7-month crew at Domestic, saying, thank you for making my mornings brighter. Well, it's my absolute pleasure. And thank you for such kind words. And Mel, those hearts are just for you. Oh, right, hopefully we can get both this and the Qatar. Come on, hurry up. I say this one's off to Rhodes. This aircraft's saying the TUI's a favourite plane. Well, so same for a lot of people. Benedict saying he wants the 767s with TUI back. Don't blame you, mate. They are pretty epic. I do miss them myself. Those hair dryers are sorely missed. I'm not going to go in the EasyJet. It's going to go because the Qatar isn't too far away. So I'm going to be sending the camera down there in a second. Dave Varley, hello there. And it was my pleasure, mate. Always happy to start the aviation journey for people. And I'm guessing it's been an expensive ride for you as well. So shout out to you as well. I'm only guessing. But, I know usually in order to get into the aviation industry you need amazing supportive parents as well. So shout out to you. Well, Qatar is on short final. It's taken 7 hours and 9 minutes in order to get here. And yes, we will be testing the new emoji out. If you know, you know. Truth. Well, let you decide. I don't think they look particularly clean to me. I think we're about to get spammed. Oh, they're filthy. Come on, Qatar, sort them out. K Winch, good morning. Great to see you. And Danielle's in there as well. Aviation Katie, thank you so much for your amazing support of the channel. Not only with your kind words, but with your £5 super chat as well. Oh, they just banned you though. Got to do that. Saying, well, £5 super chat and saying the best aviation stream channel. Oh, well, thank you, Katie. Far too kind of you. But, let me get those hearts in the chat for you, just to show my appreciation. Rightio. A319 going off to Brussels now. Proper Brussels, as it is. Keith Jones, good morning, mate. How are you doing? And Richard Nelson's in the chat saying morning all. Good morning. Bit of APU love there for you. Ryanair 73 going off to Almeria, I think. Yes, it is. So I'm just going past the RV, or actually going past the Concorde hangar. And thank you so much to the lovely Karen Carberry with the $5 super chat, saying great show as always, Simon, and saying hi to my brother Stephen in Manchester. Well, sending the love from far away, but lovely of you to do that, and thank you for the super chat. And I better say I'm wishing you all the best as well, Stephen. Otherwise it'd be rude, wouldn't it? Get to A321 Neo going off to Preveza now. I don't think I got those parts in the chat for Karen, did I? That's my voice. Horrible. Go on that winglet. Can't even do that, to be honest. This is one Benedict once, isn't it? Well, hope you have a great flight, mate. Especially on the .com. Guys, what comes in, I will stay on that, bud. And those hearts just putting the chat Karen off for you. Rodriguez, good morning. How are you doing? And that's the tent in the way on the left there, that dark patch. Right, there we go. TUI 737 MAX 8. Lined up, ready to go. Off to Maham. Check it out. Derpa, thank you so much. To even be mentioned in the same breath as Joe and Julie from Big Jet TV is a huge compliment. So cheers for that, mate. Barbara, I won't lie, last week's been a bit difficult. I had some beautiful little panic attacks caused by my PTSD. last Monday, and then I caught this horrible bug over the weekend, and I got to the mound on Sunday morning, and yeah, just projectile vomiting everywhere. It wasn't pretty, but feeling a bit better now. But I say, got to go off to the nurse a little bit later to get a jab. Jules Harris, hello there, and yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, thank you very much. I've got to be honest, probably about 50-60%, but slowly getting there, you know what I mean? Better than I was last couple of days. So, appreciate the kind words, and thank you to everyone who put the Qatar emojis in there. Steve Carter, Tim Waters, Aviation Katie, the Ben Ratch, Lucy Dashi, Sarah Crafts, Jules Harris, A-Rod Homer, Jeff of the Griffiths is in the chat. I know what's going to be coming in a minute in the chat. Graham S. And Adrian. Legends. And there it is. Rob Driz. It could be that one, mate, to be honest. It could be that emoji. It was that on Sunday, I will say that, mate. It wasn't pretty. Thank you for the dirty flaps emoji, everybody. Absolute legends. Newest and best emoji? I don't know. But Aviation Katie, Lucy Dashi, Steve Carter, Tim Waters, Fiki avgeeky, good morning to you as well. A-Rod Homer, the Ben Ratch, Adrian, absolutely smashing the game. For Harry saying, hi everyone from Argentina, have a beautiful Wednesday in Manchester, saying it's a credible city. Well, thank you. I'm glad you love our city, my friend, and I hope all is well with you over in Argentina. Sarah Jane Winnie, good morning. Great to see you once again in the chat. And Naomi getting creative with the emojis, putting the Qatar and the dirty flap emojis together. Ledge. Sarah Redding, good morning. Naomi give us an update about the Emirates. Thanks, Naomi. As always, total ledge. And Sarah Crafts, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Saying a treat for myself and Connor to you, Simon, for doing a great job with these lovely videos. Oh, thank you so much to both of you. To Connor and Sarah, massive appreciation to you. So you really do help us with the stream, so thanks for that. And I will get in the chat in a moment and got some hearts in there to show my love. I'll check if we've got anything on final first before I do that. Right, plane, stay there for 30 seconds please, whilst I do these emojis. And I can see that Ben Ratch has also put a $4.99 super chat in saying, thanks Simon, my pleasure mate. And hope being a dad suiting you as well. You look like you're having fun. And sleepless nights, etc, etc. That's good to see you in the chat, bud. Jim Scarlett, good morning. Ryanair is off to Rabat. I will say the Etihad A350 is about an hour late this morning. I did see that on the boards. Flight Deck Aviation, hello there. And big shout out to RWBJR58 and of course Aviation Kate, putting those Ryanair emojis in there. David Matthew saying, morning everyone from Alicante, hope you're feeling better, Simon. Yeah, as I say, I'm about just above 50%, if you know what I mean. But, you know, I have heard there's a lot of people suffering with this. Do you know what? I didn't even realise it was a bug until I caught it. It's just one of those things, isn't it? You do get them, especially in some of the things that I have to do. So that sounded dodgy, didn't it? But there we go. Lufthansa A320 Neo going back up to Munich now. Hello to Wigan Pilot. Oh, if I didn't. Hello there, mate. So you're having a chat with everyone in the chat. Thomas Hawks, good morning. BTF Transport, hello there. EasyJet going off to Amsterdam Schiphol using our A320 Neo. Sarah saying, Connor says you're spoiling with these two planes. Well, one tries. Hopefully they keep sending more out. Sarah Jane, when he's saying loving the generosity this morning, it's been absolutely amazing, hasn't it? Thank you so much to everybody. It really does help the channel massively, and it's greatly appreciated. And to Joe, thank you so much once again, my friend, with the $10 US super chat saying, not a complaint, just a question, are you limited to passenger flights? Not that I need to see a UPS plane as I see them all day, but saying thanks Simon and the crew for your great coverage, even in bad weather. We do, is this plane going to go? We just recently did Cologne, where we had a lot of UPS 747s, which was great. But you know, we have said that we're going to go down and do EMA. I'm not sure when that is, but we will be doing it. They say there will be a Heathrow stream. We're going to be mixing it up a little bit as well, with a few different things. So keep your eyes out, and it might even be a trip abroad that we are looking at. It'll be epic if we do this one. No, and it's not Anchorage. I don't have the money for Anchorage. Right, Mighty Orange, A320 off to Barcelona now. I can see that we've got a Ryanair on final. Bit of a distance away. But no, to Joe, I say we because Manchester Airport is so close to me, just putting the hearts in there. Let's say thank you. We do probably 99% of our streams from Manchester. There goes Jesus after Barcelona, but I think one of the things is, you know, I do my other job around this, and I've also got to be a carer for a mum as well at the same time, know, I've got to look after her after everything she went through. So it is difficult at times for us to get slots to go away, etc. But we try our best. But as I say, things are opening up just that little bit. So there should be a few more different shows. Don't worry, Manchester is still our massive priority. Ryanair coming on. Oh no. Oh no. I just sussed what I've done. Is VT around in the chat? If so, can you stick your head up? Diana Hayes, hello there, lovely to see you. I hope you and the family are doing well. Have a good sleep, Benedict. Paul Bacon, hello there, mate. Getting there, you know what I mean? But nice to see you, bud. From Cologne, just mentioning Cologne before, loved being over there recently. Victoria Adamson saying, morning Simon, oh, glad you're feeling a little bit better. Well, thank you so much. So slowly getting there, can't complain too much. Oh, and Damar saying it's raining over in Cologne. Well, I say we do have forecasts for a little bit of rain later. And one of our amazing mods, Kirsty McGrath, is celebrating an amazing milestone of joining the 1 year crew. And she says, that long already? Cheers, Kirst. But thank you for your continued support, and I hope you're doing well today. Aviation Katie, she hasn't got it so far, but I'm going to do all I can do in order to make sure she does get it, because she passes everything on to me. EasyJet making its way probably down to Victor Bravo, or maybe if actually it's going off to Alicante, it could be Victor Charlie with the slot delays they've got over there. This guy's hello there. Maxie, morning buddy, how you doing? Ryanair, it's quite close, so I'm going to throw it down there in a second. Oh, now I'm saying 10 minutes for the Emirates. Oh, Matt's had to park somewhere different today. Oh no, Matt. Nightmare. Hate when that happens. There's your thing saying, what? Right, VT. You know, like the stream's pumping out at 4K. Guess who's the numpty who didn't change the settings over on his monitor? On his pass-through unit, you know what, to 4K. So it's actually a 1080 pushing out 4K. If I change that, it'll stop the stream, won't it? And I'm pretty sure it will. Do you know what I mean? So in order to put it out, to send it out, I have to change it from 1080 to 4K, and I haven't done that because I was too much in a rush to try to sort out the internet this morning. Just confirm. I know you know what I'm on about. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it as it is. I think it looks quite good though, so I'm not complaining too much. off to Faro. Yep, thought so. So I'm just sticking it out. So it's a fake 4K stream today. At least I'm honest about that. I don't go going around going, oh, it's a proper 4K stream. It's not. It's basically a 1080 stream just being upscaled to 4K. Honestly, that's how bad the internet were this morning when I was checking them. I think I got rattled. EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport will be in next. Cheers for that, BT, by the way. Appreciate it. Calvin Lou, good morning to you. And thank you, everyone, for sticking the Jet2 emojis in there. We've got another one in front of us. I'll shout you out in a minute. Tracy Gray's in the chat. Hello, Tracy. Sarah Jane Winnie as well. A-Rod Homer, Aviation Katie, and Sarah Crafts as well. Absolute legends, thank you so much. Well, here's Sunny B for you. Let's see if we can have a bit of focus on there. Be nice, wouldn't it? There's the winglet. There's the lump of an engine. Costs a lot of money. Pretty good detail on that still. And there's the crew. Going to get their departure clearance. I'm going to go a little bit wider. They're off to Alicante. So is that EasyJet to its left? Well, left as we look. Airlines from Dublin will be next in. Using their A320. And to Joe, thank you once again with a $10 super chat saying, thanks Simon for answering. I work under the Sky Harbour landing path for Phoenix and some occasional grey unmasked planes land. I'm pretty sure it's just crab meat from Alaska. I'll tell you what, they're getting the VIP treatment on their last flight, aren't they? But thank you, mate. And to say, I'm always happy to answer questions if I can. If not, I'll just palm it off and go and check ChatGPT. To Alicante they go. It's going to be hard to get this Aer Lingus, but we'll try. Is on short final. Oh, I think we might get it, you know. Right, let's send it down to the bottom. Let there be focus. So this is the Aer Lingus coming from Dublin. It's taken 36 minutes in order to get here using their 320 CEO. Behind that we've got the ERJ145 for Loganair coming in from Southampton. And turning on to final, we have the Emirates 777-200 LR. Yes, Mike K put a note about it in the chat. Oh, cheers, Mike. There we go. They'll just roll out. We'll stay on this EasyJet. Off to Antalya. This one's off to Alicante. Alright, let's see, get in the chat. Sure, those hearts are for you, my friend. Thank you once again. Amazing support. Richard Dowd, good morning. How you doing, mate? Alright. I think we're going to try and get a Loganair. Coming in from Southampton using the ERJ 145. It's taken 44 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. See Wally the Windsock showing us the wind direction. Emirates just passing Stockport, should be with us in the next 2 minutes. Nebo1, good morning. And how are you doing? Saying I'm glad feeling better today. Well, thank you, mate. It's good to be back out having a chat with you lovely people. Oh, Kirsty, did I put hearts in? I'm sure I put hearts in for you straight away. But you know what? Because you're so worth it, I'm going to throw extra hearts in there, but I'm sure I did. Maybe I'm just making you work for those hearts. Get to coming on. Oh no, I didn't. Fair dues. I can see I didn't put them in. See, I'm happy to be corrected. Boom. There you go, Kirst. Thanks for your support. Sorry, Jet2 fans, but Emirates is now on short final. So coming in is the Emirates 777-200LR coming in from Dubai. It's taken 7 hours 40 minutes in order to get to Manchester today, and it's just about to pass the car parks on Shadow Moss. Gary's back from the crazy taxi run. No props, Kirst. I should have put them in before that, to be honest. But oh, ribbons off those full, flat edges. You can see the fluff coming off the wings. they're pretty clean. I'm not sure we can use the dirty flaps emoji legally here, but I'm sure you'll decide whether you think they're clean or not. Tommy's just come in the chat saying, I'm going on holiday in 40 days to Rhodes for 2 weeks. Well, I'm very jealous. Oh, there we go. There's a wave from the FO, the captain, I should say, over at the Jet 2. Apologies, I got confused there. I got confused. Well, we will get them going out, but we'll watch the Emirates vacate. Benny saying, good morning from Dundrik in Estonia. Well, it's quite a busy morning. Well, we're on summer timetable now, so it's literally the first couple of hours are just mad here at Manchester, so I'm not going to complain. And thank you to Tracy Gray, Gary Fraser, Naomi, Sarah Jane Winnie, Sarah Crafts, Kirsty McGrath, Victoria Adamson, Darren 747 Steggles, Aviation Katie, Lucy Dashy, for putting those fantastic emojis in the chat. Aviation Katie, no A380s at the moment at Manchester. As I said a little bit earlier, we were scheduled to have the A350 starting on the morning service at the start of June. However, literally a day later, that's been cancelled. So there we go. Nebo one asking, is it raining at the? Is it raining at runway end, Simon? Well, it's not raining here. I mean, down the other end it might be. Don't look it. Looks like it's all right. As I say, we are forecast to have a little bit of rain later. It was raining when I set up this morning, so just a little bit. Wasn't that bad. I'm going to stay on this one. We've got a Ryanair coming in, but the captain just gave us away, so I'm always good to get cheeky waves in. And the departures for them in return. And I am saying that Emirates is so tiny. It really is, isn't it, compared to the 300 variant? I like it. I think it looks nice. Tiki AV Geeky and Nebo one with those emojis as well, those Emirates emojis, and Aviation Katie with the waving emojis. Bad news for you, they cancelled it, literally. So, yeah, I think it was on 2 days ago, legend that his Ringway Reports put it up, and in fairness to him, the slots were actually on the system as well, so, you know, it wasn't just like a rumour or something. He knows what slots go on the system. And I actually checked the Emirates booking site because I was getting excited for a few friends who fly the A350, and I was messaging them, but unfortunately, got cancelled. So yeah, I was messaging him last night going, describe company in more than 2 words. They were very complimentary about their company. I wasn't as much. I'm allowed to, see, I get away with that. Jet 2 off to Corfu, thank you for the captain for waving. See the Emirates there, making its way to stand over at T2. KLM, very late going out this morning. Off to Amsterdam Schiphol, using the 737, it's a bit longer, isn't it? 900. Sarah saying, Connor is 8 years old and his dream is to be a pilot when he's older. And we told him he has to work hard for it. Well, he does as well. I'd also say, Sarah, you might have to start saving as well. It's expensive. And whilst there are scholarships at the moment, I know how quickly those get taken away. So fingers crossed, probably get that when he gets older, but just get saving just in case. Nigel will be next in from London, mate. I'm guessing they're going to make this wait for it, so we'll send the camera down to the other end. So this BA is an A320 CEO. It's taken 36 minutes in order to get here from London. KLM 737-900 now on the roll off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Nige is also here with us. Oh, it's an awful boop, I won't lie. It is a Nige with a white radome. It looks absolutely disgusting. There you go, I'm just saying it as it is. Scary 2002, welcome to you, hope you're doing well. Martin Reed, good morning. And Gary Fraser says 380 likes and 1.2 now in the stream. Please consider hitting that like button. It does help stream. It does. Helps just push us out just that little bit. And as I say, I had 2 streams off effectively because I wasn't feeling well. So if you could hit that button, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, this is what I'm on about. Look at this monstrosity. I don't care if you're doing fancy noises with your A320 Neo, mate. Oh, it's not you. Where's that noise coming from? Is it from the jet? Ooh, I'm confused where that noise is coming from. Anyhow. Eurowings from Stuttgart will be in next using an A320. Naomi, I'm gonna argue with you on this one. It's not a case of demand. They're only getting one A380 a day, so they can fit their 2 flights into 1 flight. Whereas Manchester still has that demand. It's just that they're saying. You can't fill A380s at the moment, so what we're doing is we'll give you 3 flights. However, we're just going to give you smaller planes in order to do it, just because it's more cost effective. Kirsty, take care. Thanks for the milestone. Yeah, I've got the same today as well, so no problems. And great to see those Nige emojis in the chat. Louisa Judd, hello. And Len Pantlin's in there as well. Morning, Len. How are you doing, mate? Oh, Dino is in Istanbul. How are you doing, mate? Getting ready for the Europa League Cup final. Hope it goes badly. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. But I saw your post yesterday and I didn't realise that you'd gone away already. And you were like, it was like 11 o'clock here, and you went, or was it before that? Yeah, it was before that. Yeah, it was. And you went, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and I was like going, wait a minute, why is he drinking at like 9 a.m. in the morning or something like that? Like, but time difference wise, Istanbul, I get it. Well, mine's still not thinking of moving. We do have an EasyJet coming down Tango, so let's move over to that. They ain't messing around. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Nigel the ugly boop. Coming on to go to London, mate. I can see the Ethiopian A350s to the south of us. It's just past EMA. Just going to get a quick update in regards of where the Etihad is. The Etihad's just, it's just over London. I mean, that thing's having a nightmare. It's supposed to be in at 6:55 this morning, and it's going to be here estimated 8:15. Wow. Louisa Judd asking everyone's favourite plane. I think everyone knows mine. Don't need to tell everyone again. Yeah, Naomi, exactly. It's totally understandable. They're just having to cut it in the right way. So each airport has its own unique thing. As I say, Manchester, I think they found it more important to maintain the free flights and giving passengers that extra variety in regards of times that they can go out at. So, but Birmingham have just like restricted to that one slot. BTF transport, we have a lot of Eurowings here at Manchester. And there goes Nige off to London. Darren 747. Stegel saying, considering BA is the flag, well, they are the flag carrier. Some of their planes are awful looking. I would agree. I think they really need to pull their finger out in regards to just doing some of the basics better. I'm sure quite a few of you would be aware of the issues that they've had in the past week with baggage down at Heathrow, where a lot of passengers have been separated from their luggage, and the amount of complaints that I've seen have been absolutely crazy, and they really need to get a grip on things. This happens far too often down there, and it's just not befitting of an airline of, you know, who's the flag carrier for the for us. I think got to be honest, I am slightly biased, and I don't make any comments about it. I think Virgin do a better job. There you go. Ryanair going off to Milan, just in front of us now. Aviation SA, hello there. Liana Talib, hello there, saying good afternoon from Singapore. Well, hello to you. Place that I really want to go and do some photography. It's just a beautiful, beautiful place. Sarah Craft saying my husband's colleague's gone to Istanbul for the Villa flight this morning. But she flew from London Gatwick. Yeah, no, Dean was talking about flying from Manchester. I can't remember where he flew out from in the end, but I know he didn't fly from Birmingham. It's too expensive. But also had to stay there a little bit longer. Darren saying, just checked my Emirates booking and it's changed again. For our return to Manchester on June the 3rd, it's going to be the A350, now showing us 777. Yeah, we've spoken about that earlier today, mate. Gutted for you because, as I say, they were booked through all of the month as the 777, and it is now the it's the A350, now it is the 777. Sorry about that. Paul Britton, good morning. Well, exactly, Neil. Sorry, it's going to reply to Nebo. One who's just talking about the cost, costings of aircraft at the moment. You've got to remember, Emirates are not making a lot of money at the moment. Especially with from our standpoint for here in the UK, the Foreign Office notification saying that they don't want you to travel there. So if you get stranded over there, basically you're on your own. So that's putting a lot of people off. There's still tensions in the area in the Middle East, so it's difficult for them to make money, and this must be happening all over the world. Transiting's difficult as well, so that they're hardly making anything as we speak. But hopefully this changes because they are a fantastic airline. Len saying, hope you feel better. I'm a bit better, mate. I'm not anywhere near 100%, if you know what I mean, but I'm better than I was on Sunday anyway. In particular, Sunday was really bad. Ben Gordon saying, good morning from Doncaster. Well, good morning to you again, mate. Great to see you in the chat. Well, BTF Transport, I hope you have a good time when you go to Tenerife on that jet too. Yeah, Darren, I've got a few friends who were, now two of them captains on the 350s, and they say it's a fantastic aircraft, and they're really looking forward to coming over. Mobin, hello there. Welcome to you, my friend. And Liz Hughes saying, good morning, all the way. Saying, I must say, this is by far my favourite channel for aviation. Well, thank you. You're so informative and friendly, so thank you. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I'm not always nice. Someone got it off me this morning. But, if you come in here and you're like you just were there, you'll always get a nice welcome off me. So thank you so much for those kind words. Oh, and we have the Queen of EasyJet in the chat. Hello, Lana. Well, thank you for your continued support joining the 18-month crew at Domestic Say Morning all. And we're going to dedicate this mighty orange to you. My mate flying it as well. A double win, but thank you so much, Lana. And that one's off to Mahon. Check it out. There we go. Oh, we have this Ryanair coming on now. And I will get around to putting the hearts in the chat. Take care, Lana. Thank you so much. Let's move it up. It's flight deck. Steve Carter's back. H. Harry saying good morning all. Very few years ago I went to Australia on Emirates 777. Food and service were excellent, but the leg room was lacking. Yeah, after I went to 747, food and service was shocking, but more leg room. You're going to have to... Oh, prop, one sec. You're going to have to get that Goldilocks in between, aren't you, mate? But... Coming in from Naples now, we have the EasyJet A320 Neo. A bit of a stick on this Ryanair, going off to Cologne Bonn Airport using 737 MAX 8. Sarah saying we're getting very excited a month today until Tenerife with TUI for our 10th wedding anniversary and Father's Day for a week. Oh, sounds awesome. Hope you have an amazing time. And thank you everyone for sticking those mighty orange emojis in the chat. Steve Carter's back. Paul Britt saying his favourite plane's the Etihad. Going to make it a bit brighter. It has got a little overcast. So this is off to Milan. It's a 737-800. However, on short final, we do have the Ethiopian A350 900. So, let's do a bit of glory hunting. Send the camera down there. This is coming from Geneva. It's only taken an hour and 30 minutes. Part of the 5th Freedom flight rights. They fly to Geneva from Addis Ababa and then come to Manchester from there. pretty clean. No, they're about 50-50 then. Put it this way, if I see dirty flaps in the chat, you're not going to see me arguing. Right, Ryanair now on the roll. I can see we've got TUI Dreamliner making its way out towards us. Tom Davies, I think I just explained it a minute ago about Emirates. You've got to understand that at the moment with everything in the Middle East that's happening, especially with the Foreign Office recommendations, there's not a lot of people from the UK looking to go over there, because if something goes wrong, you're basically stranded on your own, because the Foreign Office has given a warning to not travel there. And as such, people are just saying, well, I'd rather go somewhere else at the moment, and they're not even transiting through there. So, you know, until that happens, I would say that we're going to remain, well, at least at 777s. Hopefully we'll get an A350, but I wouldn't even hold out on that at the moment. But yeah, I wouldn't say the 380s for a little while yet. Oh, Lisa Hughes, you're all right. I'll let you off this time. But I hope you had a fantastic flight from Florida, going back into London, mate, into Heathrow. But you're all good. And lovely to see the props in the chat. Nebo1, Gary Fraser, Tracy Gray, Lucy Dashy, Len Pantling, Aviation Katie. Absolutely smashing it. Great Circle Morts saying, what time you stream till? Well, I was supposed to be streaming till about 12. That's what I would normally do. However, I've got a doctor's appointment. Well, actually, it's a nurse appointment. I need to take some bloods from me. So I will be probably... I'm definitely going to get the Emirates going out. I want to try and catch the Etihad as well. So the Etihad is late. So it's going to be those two. And I think after that, I'll see where I stand. Right, coming in from Fate Brussels, we have the 737-800 for Ryanair. Hey Hubbard, good to see you. And Robert Gregory's in the chat as well. Morning, Robert. Henry, good to see you, mate. I'm guessing you would have heard about the A350s being changed back to a 777. Hashtag gutted. Oh, Henry first in there with the dirty flaps emoji. Then it's Aviation Katie, Gary Fraser, Lucy Tashi, and someone say dirty flaps. Len Pantling, Steve Carter in there as well. And Paul Britton, thank you for your kind words, mate. Neil, I saw photos of it. I didn't actually see it. But it must have been awesome for you to catch as it was going low over you. See the Ethiopian making its way to stand. We're going to go down to the bottom of T3 right, because we will be having our next arrival in the next few minutes. It's Ryanair coming in from Belfast. Mike Weil, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and the lovely Debbie13, who's been smashing it at bowls. Yes, I did see that, Debbie. Well done. You get a clap as well. But well done, Debbie. But lovely to see you, as always. Oh, Paul Britton's going off to Santorini tomorrow. Very nice. There's a lovely bar there that serves the best halloumi you'll ever have in the world, and also sells this beer called Donkey Punch, or something to that effect. It's absolutely epic. I might go and find you what it's called in a minute. It's brilliant. It's in Oya, by the way. Bit of spray being brought up by that Ryanair. We'll leave it there. And we will go on to the TUI that's coming across. I'm going to try and find you that place now, because I'm sad. And everyone knows how sad I am. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Santorini. Right, let's see if I can find it. I always say I should have it pinned, but I never do. Oh, Simon, why don't you pin it so you can tell people where it is? Where is it down here? Not down that side road. I can't find it. Oh, I'm useless. Sorry, mate. So, this TUI 787-9 Dreamliner will be going off to Palma de Mallorca. It is the one that usually does the Cancun flight. Craig P, hello there. And Gary Fraser, the legend, just saying 500 likes. Saying, don't forget to hit that like button. It's free and helps push the channel out to fellow aviation lovers. And plus, it stops Simon begging, which, come on, you can't get a better reason than that, can you? So we'll get this beautiful TUI going out. And we'll get a check on where the Etihad is. It's actually just over the Peak District, so not too long for it to arrive. That's what it's called, Lucy. I'm not joking. I don't know. Well, JSN A380 on the 30th of June has changed to a 777. I mean, you can't control it, mate. You just have to roll with it, don't you? Otherwise you lose your mind, but it's a shame, isn't it? Sarah Jane Winnie, thank you for your lovely words, and it's great having you in the chat again. EasyJet off to Dalaman. You would have just seen the Eurowings going down Victor Alpha, and yes, my mods are having a laugh at the name of that drink. Arch Trainer saying the positioning flight for Jet 2 from Leeds is about 10 minutes out. Thanks for that update, mate. And Nebo1 just letting us know that the Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss has turned on to final. Daniel Slack, good morning to you. And Richard Dow saying dirty dreamy, easy. Nick Bitton, good morning, saying hope you're feeling better now. Hopefully it'll dry up more later on. I think we're due a few showers in. I mean, like I say, I am in the tent today. And there they go, off to Dalaman. Finley 653 saying good morning from Germany. Good morning to you. And we have this Jet 2 going off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. When AC, good morning. And Tiny Man 10, good morning to you, sir. Andrew's in the chat, hashtag BA9, saying morning Simon everyone. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Sharon saying good evening from Canberra over in Australia. Well, hello there, Sharon. Lovely to see you in the chat. Person. He's giving a lot there, wasn't he? They're going back off to Dusseldorf. Thank you for the Jet 2 emojis. Look absolutely awesome. That Air Baltic just come in, but we're going to concentrate on this. Oh, Steve saying, well, literally, if only I could turn back time. The share is 80 today. There's time gone. Before you know it, it's just disappeared on it, mate. But, oh, happy birthday to Share. Jet 273 making its way on to the runway. .340 Chris saying good morning and saying happy Wednesday. Well, wishing you a very happy Wednesday. Next flight will be a Ryanair 737 coming in. We do have the Jet 2 to Albia right in front of us. Got the hiccups there. And there you go. That Ryanair from Dublin is on short final now, so we're going to send it down to the bottom. Just passing the car parks at Shadow Moss, and behind this we do have the Etihad A350 1000 coming in from Abu Dhabi, and then it's that positioning flight of that 321 from Leeds for Jet 2. Mick Barker saying good morning Simon and all from a cloudy Bradford. Where's the heat wave? Well, it is coming. I did see someone just say that the weather isn't going to be as nice as it was originally forecast, but 24 degrees, I'll take that all day long, thank you very much. Plus it means my camera gear is less likely to overheat, which is a good thing. So it looks like it's going to be a very nice bank holiday weekend for once. Oh, Sharon, well, we have some amazing views here at Manchester, but this one's one of the best, I will say that. Graham Barlow saying, morning Simon, good to hear your voice, my friend. Hot weekend on the way, whoop whoop. Well, I think everyone's going to enjoy it. I think I am as well, so not going to complain. So that Ryanair just vacated. I can actually watch this plane taxi for a few minutes before that Etihad makes its presence known to us. Kermit, hello there, my friend, and saying, wishing everyone a good morning. Michael, how are you doing? Awesome to see you. Michael's one of my awesome mod, well, my only mod on there, on the Manchester Airport aviation page. So thanks to Michael for all he does on that one. An unsung hero, if there ever was one. Right, Etihad A350 coming in from Abu Dhabi. It's taken 7 hours and 28 minutes in order to get here. It's pretty delayed, I will say that, but look forward to seeing it. That bit of rudder action there on touchdown. Everyone loving that 350 by the looks of it, and I don't blame you. And pretty nice flaps on that as well. Can't complain there. Right now, going off to Valencia next. And Sarah saying we've been to the Runway Visitors Park, kind of did Flight Academy, and it was so good. It's good to hear that they're doing some good things over there, and also went to the hangar pub down the other end where the planes land. So nice. It's good. I will say it's closed this morning. They're doing training with their staff, but I do like the airport pub. It's a good one. I won't lie. The drinks are a little expensive, but you know it is a premium attraction. You are paying what I would call, premium attraction prices there. But it's nice to go out there just for the odd drink. Then I just go, oh, I can't afford this, I'm going. Right, Ryanair going off to Cork. I'm going to say thank you for everyone who stuck the emojis in the chat. Tracy Gray, Lucy Dashy, Gary Fraser, Adrian, Aviation Katie, Sarah Crafts, Globeman 747 even. I'm just obsessed with the 75s. and Nebo1 and Graham Tannehill. Hey Graham, good to see you. A-Rod Homer as well. That's absolute legends. Oh, thank you, Steve, for the very kind words, mate. I know you're a big supporter of a lot of streams as well, so that means a lot. And Kiora David saying, greeting from Christchurch, where we have a sunny day, but only a high of 13 degrees. Forecast 20 tomorrow. Well, David, get this. Oh, the one from Lee's just come in. Well, get this, David. We've got like 24, 25 this weekend, and it's bank holiday as well. So check us out. Blue Sky's on that. It's got all the streaming gear. Leave it, Si, leave it. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going back to Cork now. On final next, we do have the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Taken 13 hours and 40 minutes in order to get here this morning. Let's send it down there. We'll let the Etihad just pass through the shot there. Michael, that's the whole thing. Wait till you see the emotes when this Cathay Pacific comes in. You have a bit more on it. GE90's throwing up a hell of a lot of spray there. You could actually see them really just pushing out that redirected air. Oh, do you know what? They're pretty clean, them flaps. Oh, they're actually very clean flaps. Well, I didn't think that was going to happen. I think I look a bit silly. That's a beautiful landing there from the Cathay Pacific. And I think most of you do know that I try not to shill the channel, but I did, just had a message off someone called Martin saying, how can I make a small donation? Martin, there's a few ways to do it. If you look at the bottom of the chat, there's an emoji face, and then next to it is a dollar sign. If you want to do it through that way, then that'd be fantastic. You could also go onto something that is in the bio to our streams. It's a thing called Buy Me Kebab. It means we just get a little bit more of the money, because I say YouTube do take a cut. But I do like, gifting memberships if you're going to do that. But as I say, it's whatever you can afford or in any way. But thank you for asking the question, my friend. Well, Cathay making its way to stand. Next in, I mean, it's decent for the heavy arrivals. It's the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from New York JFK. So let's send it down for that. Let's say Virgin Atlantic this week celebrating their 30th anniversary of operations here at Manchester Airport, which has been fantastic to see. They did a bit of an event on on Monday, where their new CEO came in and came down to Manchester for the first time. Spoke to CEO of the Manchester Airport groups as well. So they had a good chat. I'm hoping there might be new routes, but we'll have to see. But yeah, great to see Virgin celebrating, because I say they've done a lot for us here at Manchester over the years. Decent bit of spray. Redirected from them Trent 700s. Yeah, it's got the dodgy cowling on it. Andrews, and hello there. Oh, Sarah, I think it sounds like have a fun weekend. I'm guessing if you want your barbecue stuff, you're going to have to make it early. I know I make my own burgers and stuff like that. So if you're going to do that, get on it early, everybody. I think all the buns will be gone as well. So, it'll be a free-for-all. Guessing alcohol might be at low levels. Right, Nigel's coming down towards us, going back off to London, mate, using their A321neo. We have a VistaJet coming in on final now as well. Lisbeth, lovely to see you. Hope all is well with you in Sweden. And thank you for the cafe emojis. Aviation Katie, Gary Fraser, A-Rod Homer, Graham S, Len Pantling, Nebo 1, Sarah Crafts, Super Adrian. Good morning to you, Claire W. And thank you for the spray emojis. Wayne AC as well, getting in on the action. And as well as that, doing the same for the Virgin Atlantic. Len Pantling, Sarah again, Adrian, Nebo 1, Gary Fraser, Steve Carter, A-Rod Homer, Aviation Katie, smashing the game. Boeing Luke saying g'day from Brisbane in Australia. Well, g'day to you, mate. Oh, and it's Virgin Australia 737 Max. Oh, well, lovely to have you with us. Good to see you're taking in a bit of geeking action after you probably had a day at work as well. Love the dedication. And Lisa, yes, it is really good that they've named their next A330-900 Champagne Supernova, dedicated to Manchester, which we won't say no to. Hopefully we get to see it up here double quick. So we've got a Bombardier Challenger 350 coming in from Paris now. It's taken 1 hour and 4 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. Nice if we had a bit of focus on there, wasn't it? Boom, finally. They'll go off to signature now. And Georgia Smith saying good morning from Oxford and in Wakefield. Saying loving the stream, only 2 weeks and 2 days till I fly to New York on the 9th of June. And you're staying there to the 24th as well. Wowzers. That sounds like a trip and a half, that. Nige, getting ready to go now. So using their 321neo. We do have a KLM Embraer E190 on short final. Mick Barker, I think the 330 does help the butter machine, but yeah, the pilots love flying the 330. One of my good mates is senior FO on them, and he absolutely loves it. Ain't Nigel's having to wait for the KLM, so let's send it for him. Speaking of which, I know it was lovely Kimmy's birthday yesterday, so hope you had a fantastic day. I know you were in the flight simulator on the 320, and I know you had a lot of fun doing that. Lucy saying, we've got 600 likes. Well, thank you, everybody. Let's keep them going. Let's get to 1,000 double quick so I don't have to do any more begging. Oh, and I've got a supper report. Nice one, David. Oh, sorry. Singapore Airlines A350-900 is on final. I say that is off to Nigel Land, aka London. Hey McSharry, good morning to you. Nice to see you in the chat again. Oh, George is very excited for a trip. Don't blame you, to be honest. I do not blame you at all. Jet 2, lined up, ready to go. Singapore. I'll probably get the treatment, to be honest. I think I might have to snub this Jet 2. To be honest, I'd be surprised if it's given its clearance. Yeah, that's going to stay there. So let's just send the camera down to the bottom. Let's say the Singapore A350-900 will be in view any second now. It's taken 13 hours 17 minutes in order to get here. Dang. I was going to say get ready to put the Singapore emojis in there, but we don't have them anymore, do we? Damn. Today. It's been some pristine flappage on show. Well done to all teams out there making sure that our wings are safe. No, Neil, we haven't had it for a long time, Neil, so we only have so many. It's based on how many members you have at any one time, so we have to juggle our emojis around. Next, we have another Virgin Atlantic A330neo coming in from Atlanta. Logan is coming down Victor Bravo. They're edging forward like they want to go, but I don't think they're going to be given clearance because that Virgin is going to be popping out from behind this bush any second now. It's taken 7 hours and 31 minutes to get here. That was an absolute little ripper there from the Virgin. Looking awesome. Spray off 2-3 right. Olivia Ruff, hello there, lovely to see you. Hope everything's well with you on this Wednesday morning. EasyJet will be next in. Hello, Captain. Cheers. He's like going, what is that nutcase doing? And I gotta be honest, I don't blame him. Quick drink of Liz's fizzy water that I stole. Happy days. So they're going to be going off to Newquay in this Embraer ERJ 145. Remember what the plane's called, Simon? Olivia, I'm about 50% to be honest. I won't lie, I'm not more than that. But as I say, plodding along. What more can you do? But it's nice to be out, I will say that. I think the fresh air does help. As I said earlier, I know, I wasn't well enough to do the stream on Monday morning. I couldn't have been out here for more than like an hour tops. But I should get that 319 actually. But I did, I had promised someone that I would get some footage of the Virgin Atlantics going out, and so I did pop down to the airport for an hour. And I won't lie, I felt really good down here. And then I just went, oh no, I'm going again. So yeah, I had to go back. But as I say, Liz was an absolute legend. She came out with me and helped me out on that one. But yeah, not too bad otherwise. Just one of them things, you get them, don't you, these bugs? Oh, there is that EasyJet. I'm going to stick on this jet too. Takeoff lights have come on, so obviously they've been given their clearance. They're going to be going off to Verona in this .com liveried. Well, Gary Fraser saying, Simon, please, you didn't steal the fizzy water, you're just borrowing it. No, I robbed it. like a line check on that Jet 2. I did see someone in the back, didn't look like cabin crew, so having said that, I've just remembered, Gary, you're right, I haven't robbed these are the ones I bought, so they're actually mine. Right, they're coming on right in front of us. Hello, Ryanair. I don't know if you saw the interview. O'Leary was gloating a bit, to be honest. Oh, Iberia's about to come in. I'm going to send it down to one. There it is. He was gloating quite a bit. He was talking about taking receipt of the, well, he's saying it first quarter of 2027, Ryanair are going to receive their first deliveries of the 737 MAX 10, and basically he was saying, you know, these planes are absolutely fantastic, you know, they've got a lot of extra capacity for them, and the fuel efficiency is, well, as he said, basically unsurpassed, so he's looking forward to getting them out and about. But I think he also made a point about the fact that he bought them during COVID at bog rotten prices, so he got the, you know, he got a very, very good deal, and it's not often he says he gets a very, very good deal. He kind of still makes it out that he paid a lot for him, but no, he's very happy with himself. Haven't dealt with Liz's complaint yet, though. Sort yourselves out, Ryanair. Beth, hello there, saying good morning, all great coverage as always. Watching in from a not so sunny Guernsey today. Sorry, mate, I have to do that. You know me. I think you watch a bit. I think you know how I say Guernsey, so apologies. Just has to be done. Well, there goes that Ryanair. We've got an EasyJet coming over. That'll be going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. So, EasyJet. Looks like it might have a little slot delay. I did say rock bottom prices. What's wrong with saying that? I feel like I'm getting outed here by my mods in the chat. We got our next prop coming in. This is the ATR 72 coming in from Dublin for Airlines Regional. Next in will be the Ryanair from Faro. And thanks for sticking the props in the chat. Then Pantling started it. David as well. A-Rod Homer. Absolutely. Oh, David, I missed your sub report. Alright, sorry, I'm going back through the chat. I want to see if I can find it. Hopefully I haven't lost it. Before I ban that person. There we go, I've got it. Supper report from David saying corn on the cob as a starter, followed by chicken stir fry with noodles in a honey soy sauce. Very, very nice, my friend. Absolute winning. Adrian, take care, mate. He's off to bed. Well, thank you for popping in, especially when you're on a ladder. Appreciate it, bud. Right, let's go back to the bottom of the chat. So I got 737 MAX 8 for Ryanair coming in from Faro. It's taken 2 hours and 42 minutes in order to get here. Alingus making its way over towards us. They'll be going back to Dublin. Ray McSharry saying we'll be dragging daughter back over Big Hill on Sunday. Then she'll be with Virgin to Atlanta and then on to home in Sacramento. I think I'll get her into planes and things. Well, we won't never say no, but I'll hopefully get her on the show. Should do, because that goes out a little earlier. What does it? I can't remember what time it goes out, to be honest. Oh no, it's mid-afternoon, isn't it? Ian Livesey, morning mate. So next in we have the EasyJet coming in from Belfast. It's the one that we saw go out before in that awesome, well, modified EasyJet livery. Hashtag bandana man. Big Dave, thanks for the kind words. To say, you know, everyone does their things very differently, don't they? There's no right, no wrong. It's just whatever you enjoy. And if you enjoy this, me being a big gobbo, that works for me, mate. Ellingus, going back off to Dublin now. Olivia Ruff saying EasyJet Zorro. Panting in where the Shamrocks. Finnair will be next with their E190. Coming in from Helsinki. It's usually about 2.5 hours that flight. Let's have a quick look. And it's 2 hours 31 minutes. Boom. Getting there, Si. Sound like you knew what you're on about there for a second. That'll be next in. So I have a few planes ready to go out. This Ryanair it's just turned on to a Victor Bravo. A Victor Alpha even. What am I on about? J-Ro Rodriguez. Hello there, mate. How are you doing today? We'll get the Eurowings going back off to Stuttgart. Using the Airbus A320 for that. Big Dave asking, what time do you start in the morning? Roughly about 6:15, we were 5. It's 10 minutes late today. About 7 1 altogether, but... That's the car like you've done there. Eurowings. Ryanair is off to Malta using the 737 MAX 8. There goes the Ryanair. I can see those Ryanair emojis coming in the chat. Thanks, Katie, Gary Fraser, Steve Carter, and Sally Cullen. Sally, good to see you in the chat, by the way. Big Dave, I am up at silly o'clock, mate, in order to be out here. There's Mighty Orange going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Just had a brief wait for it's given its clearance to depart. And David saying, okay, chat, the challenge today is to get 300 more likes for the Turkish arrives. Saying currently it's got an ETA of 9:21. So if you enjoy the stream, please hit that like button. And if you haven't done so already, well, thank you for putting that, David. So it does help us out. So if you could do that, I'd be eternally grateful. We've got more than enough people to cover it in the chat. Michael saying, fantastic coverage, well done. Well, thank you, Michael. McDad, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 is about to turn onto final. Darminda, morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? So that's Ryanair is going to come down in front of us. Just going to see if I can get you some estimates on departure time. You alright, Warren, lad? Not a good night for you last night, was it? Sending virtual hugs, mate. So looking at the departures, looks like the Qatar will be going out just after about 8:30. We should be coming down here. Etihad looks like it's got a sizable delay, but that could come forward. The Emirates should be going out roughly on time. So it's Ryanair. It's going off to Barcelona. And lovely H Dots in the chat. Morning, how are you doing? Some rain in the next 10-15 minutes, but I'm all wrapped up, so I'm not that bothered. I might put my jacket on though. EasyJet A320 to Naples should be on next. It's coming on via Victor Alpha. No, so it's not. It's coming down Tango. What am I on about? Exotic Loves Aviation. Hello. I'm going south side this Saturday. Well, the weather is good. We have. Said it should be a decent bank holiday for once. Glitch. I'll have another glitch in a minute. But I think we've done quite well glitch wise. Right. I'm getting my jacket because it has just got quite a bit colder. We're doing pretty well. Kirsty, good morning. How you doing? Glitch times 3. Glitch times 3 is decent. I will take glitch times 3. Kirsty saying good morning all. Finally with you. Got an engineer coming for new broadband soon, so I may have to nip off. But for now we are good. Well, hopefully they don't bother and just ignore you. Got a prop. There's prop. Going off to Belfast. Alright, we'll have a look at see how long we've got this rain for. Looks for the foreseeable, to be honest. Massive thank you to the lovely Debbie13 with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. They've gone off to Olivia Cole. Olivia Cole? Who are you? I just read the two names. Olivia Ruff even. Warren Cole, DC662, DH8272, and Lucar 747. Well, thank you once again, Debbie. Oh, Virgin Atlantic, don't miss that, mate. Saying about the Virgin hashtag dirty flaps there, I think. But thank you so much, Debbie, and if you have just received one of those Think Planes gifted membership, please pop in and just say thank you to Debbie. Say without that kind of support we can't do what we do, so thank you, Debbie, once again, and I will get in the chat once this prop goes to say thank you. Off to Belfast, they will go. That prop slap. We've got Ryanair. We've actually got a bit of a convoy for departures. We've got this Ryanair, followed by this TUI, another Ryanair, and I think there's another one behind it. There we go. You see how overcast it's just got? Right, let's see if I can put those hearts in there now. Thank you so much, Debbie. Those hearts are for you. Christine Gardner, hello there, mate. Saying, oi, oi, Simon. Typical good weather here. And I fly off to Cyprus on Friday. Saying, think it's warmer here. Well, that is the Christine Gardner effect. Don't want to say it, but, you know, it's a fact. Thank you for the Virgin Atlantic emojis. Len Pantlin started it, followed by Steve Carter, Aviation Katie, Nathan Eccles, Sally Cullen, and I just read Olivia's comment there when I called her just gave her a new surname, you know, because I'm just nice like that. I'm just always giving. Nebo1, thank you. Gary Fraser. And the Peacock A380 and Graham Tannehill. And we'll start on the dirty flaps in a minute. And there they go off to Murcia. Ryanair to Dublin. It's coming on next. I'm messing with this one. Going to get on the roll as soon as possible. Well, stop now. EasyJet from Alicante will be next in. But thanks for sticking those dirty flaps emoji in. Lucy, Aviation Katie, Steve Carter, Kirsty L. Absolutely killing it. Nice one. Oh, Steve Carter's got his new car. Very nice. New house, new car, mate. Awesome. TUI, ready to go when it gets the slot. Going off to Larnaca, and right out behind that's going off to Brussels. Right, I need to move this microphone because I just realised it's just chafing a little bit since I put the jacket on. And Nebo1 just letting us know that the Indigo is now over Wellingborough. Well, we will catch that. Scary saying looks like another day of RTFM, saying head at work. Well, hopefully you get through it. Just think, it's hump day, it's bank holiday weekend, and you only have to work one day less. Boom, winner. Yeah, they're making that weight, so we're gonna throw it down to the bottom. So this is the EasyJet from Alicante. It's taken 2 hours 36 minutes using their A319. Mobin, good to see you in the chat again. And Steve Carter, Aviation KT, and Sally, all with the wonderful TUI emojis. Two big birds there crossing the airfield. Hawker 750 is off to Paris, sneaking up on me there, cheeky. And Peacock A380 saying, don't forget to hit that like button, everyone. Love your work, Simon, Liz and Mods. Well, thank you, mate. And thanks for doing that shout out, do appreciate it. So I don't know where we are now in regards of likes, but if we get to 1,000, I stop the begging early, come on. You know you must get sick of it. Unless you like the begging. I don't know. Do you like the begging? I know I don't like the begging, I'll tell you now. Sass coming in from Stockholm in a minute. Hoping this hurries up a little bit, and then I can go down for that. It's taken 2 hours and 2 minutes in order to get here, using their old livery, but on the A320 Neo. Exactly, Kirsty. I don't particularly like doing it, but I'll do it. That is literally you begging, by the way, Kirsty. That was beggar fun right there. I can see that we've got the Air Baltic that will be flying on behalf of Swiss is now pinging to go back to Zurich. Oops, missed the plane. There goes the TUI. Off to Ryanair. Thanks, Pete Hibbard. As I say, I'm trying something a little bit different today. As I was out last week, and let's be honest, I got caught with my pants down for the first multicam stream in the rain. So I'm just keeping it a little bit simple today, just like Simon. There you go. But I think it's working pretty well. Ian above, good morning. Right, ready to go off to Brussels now. Turkish is on final. Boom, he's on it. Oh, thanks, Pete. Do appreciate the kind words. Yes, Nebo. Just going to get a quick drink of the not stolen water. And those Ryanair emojis in the chat. Sally doing it. Steve Carter, Aviation Katie, Gary Fraser, all legends. Turkish just coming up to Stockport now. They should definitely be giving its clearance in the next few seconds. And Sean, good to see you, mate. Saying, morning, Simon Mods chat. Nice to see you up to 800 likes. Well, we're not David. We're not going to get to 1,000 likes for our Turkish coming, mate. Gutted. But hopefully we'll get up there in the next hour or so. David. David saying, begging for likes is a necessity, not a nicety. Have a nice trip back. Sorry the weather is a bit pants. I mean, is it the wrong time to tell you it looks absolutely amazing this weekend? But joke aside, I hope you've had a great time whilst over here, and you take care of yourself. So next in will be the Turkish A321neo. One we're all just can't wait to see. Graham, I mean this in the nicest possible way, mate. She can do one. I bought these. So they're mine. Possession's 9/10 of the law, mate. Jet 2, waiting to go to Paphos. But that Turkish is it's making inroads towards us, so let's go down there before I make a you-know-what of myself. Just coming over the estate. It should be going over Shadow Moss in the next few seconds. So I'll have the camera down there. Hashtag Graham Barlow, this could be called Watergate Mark 2. It's Turkish time, everyone. Let's see those turkeys in the chat. I'm down there ready for it. Jet 2. Going on to Paphos. Greg Mel, I'm proud of myself, that's all I'm going to say. Next in for Ryanair will be the 73 coming in from Palma. Palma de Mallorca. And that A220 is on the taxi out towards us. And there's that beautiful Air Baltic. Right, let's see who's put the turkey emojis in there, because you all deserve a shout out if you did. Steve Carter was first, Len Pantling, Sally Cullum, Gary Fraser, Aviation Katie, Kirsty L, Lucy Dashy, A-Rod Homer, and Sean. Absolute legend. And I nearly just timed you out on top of that, Sean. That would have been a beaut, wouldn't it? Nevo, they're not in. They're just the standard emojis that come with your phone, mate. It's just a turkey emoji. Saves me having to make one, if you know what I mean. Hashtag lazy sigh. Steve Carter throwing absolute shade at me. You always see it on this stream, mate. When do you miss it? I can't remember last time I missed it accidentally. I miss it on purpose from time to time now, but not accidentally. Absolute scandal, that. I might take you to court over such things. Ground ops team are just doing taxiway checks. If they're quick, they might get a runway inspection done if they choose to. So the Air Baltic is a good couple of minutes from being over here. Nigel's pinging up around the back. Help that coming out towards us. In the next few minutes, I can see that the Indigo is about to turn on to final, but before that, it will be the Ryanair from Palma de Mallorca. Also got Virgin A350 1000 just over the north of Liverpool. We're going to have some good heavy arrivals for you. See, Gary knows. Gary's he's got like a little tally chart going on about how many I miss, and his tally's not going particularly well at the moment. Kirsty saying, requesting holiday now in front of witnesses, think planes, found the bargain next week in Wales. You never hear. You don't even, like, I feel like I'm just going to just get rid of you now. Kidding, Kirsty. Just winding you up just because I can. Steve Carter saying, go for it, Simon, I've got a good solicitor. Sorry, I've got a family of them. It's that makes it even better, doesn't it? Well, Gary is a teacher's pet because he actually turns up for the stream, Kirsty, unlike some. Boom. Shots fired. It's just going to kick off in about 10 minutes. Right. Down to the bottom. This Ryanair has taken 2 hours 20 minutes in order to get to Manchester today, using the 737-800. Ooh, it's got split scimitars on this. On the photo I can see it doesn't have split scimitars on it. Must be an old photo. See, even Steve Carter knows the truth. He's just said to Kirsty in reply, he's just gone, Kirsty L, where this time? Which I just love the little backhanded kind of slap down on it like that. That's my kind of humour, that. I'm all for it. Especially if it's sent Kirsty's way. And massive thank you to Mark Plevin joining the 27-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, Mark. How are you doing? It's nice to have you with us. And then VT is just like setting the bars because he's just realised he's got a milestone, and he's joining the 42-month crew at Shorthall, going, oh, 42-month crew, mate. That is pretty special, and I think he knows what's coming next as well. That's part of the magic, this. You ready, VT? Mark Plevin, these hearts are for you, my friend. And VT, these are for you. can start panning properly again now. There you go. No spamming in the chat, please. Tough. I was hoping that was going to come down here. This A220 does tend to go off Victor Bravo quite a lot. Oh, Olivia, Vision Thing's been here all the time. He's just lurking. He's in ultimate lurk mode. I asked him a question before, and literally 2 seconds later, he was in the chat. He's always about. It's like Beadle's about, but less sinister. Steve Carter Aviation, thank you so much for your amazing support with a £5 super chat. I don't know how you're affording that with your house, moving, new car and everything, but I do appreciate it massively. Saying love you really, brother, top streamer. Well, thank you, mate. I'm going to get to I'll get to you and Kirsty in a second. Let's put hearts in there. Got the KLM coming on, so I better go on to that. Going off to Amsterdam Schiphol using their Embraer E190. What a beautiful departure that was. Nice. Rate of climb. Lucy with the spam detector activated. It's got to be done though, Lucy, you know what I mean? You gotta let me off with it. If you don't, I just ban people. Right. Air Baltic getting ready to rock and roll off to Zurich now. But Kirsty, thank you so much for your amazing support during the 38-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 38 months of being a full-timer. What a team we have here, saying big up the Think Planes massive family. Absolutely, Kirsty. I always see it as a family. I'm not keen on the community term. I don't know, just sits and so on, but I see it more as a family. So we do spend so much time with each other, don't we? Oh, Indigo. Don't miss that side. Got it. I got it. But thank you for your support. And I'm going to do some more spamming in a minute, just because I can. My goodness, I'm getting torn between two planes there. But, Virgin Atlantic next in. That Indigo just landed. Taken 11 hours and 1 minute in order to get here on that Dreamliner. Yep, glitch. But Steve, those are for you, my friend. And thank you. There you go, Kirsty. I don't know what's happening next, but Just want to say a massive thank you to Lucy Dashy with the £1 super chat. Thank you, Lucy. We try to get me to spam. And you're doing a good job. And massive thank you as well to Kirsty L once again with the 149 super sticker with a banana on there. Well, there you go. Thank you. And I've spammed the hell out of the chat. What you're going to do about it? 340 Chris saying flew the A320 from LAX to Las Vegas, saying amazing little aircraft. Well, I'm glad you like it. It's a good plane, isn't it? Well, it's a good thing that your hands both the same size VT. Otherwise you trip up over them. Hashtag knuckle dragger. I'm sorry. That's brutal, that one. I love you really, VT. It's just too easy. Virgin Atlantic just going over Stockport now. Oh, actually, is it John Lewis? No, it's Stockport. And the amazing Lucy C once again absolutely smashing it out of the park with the 3 gifted kebabs, saying spam donation encouragement. Well, thank you so much, Lucy. I'll get into that chat and I'll spam the hell out of those hearts just for you. But thank you once again for your main support and everything that you do for the channel as well. I think that's the thing, you know, mods do such an amazing job here on Think Planes. I'm just grateful to have him. And that was another glitch. Go be glitchy now. We've been doing so good, and towards the end we go glitchy. But thank you, Lucy, and I'll get back into the chat, and I'm going to put some more in. And I'm going to have to probably screenshot this with the amount of hearts I've got in my chat at the moment. So next in is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000s, coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. It's taken 7 hours and 45 minutes for it to get here today. There we go. We'll wait patiently for it. Tandil Hill Tiger saying Wookie, nice. Well, glad you enjoyed it. Do like those Pratt & Whitneys. Old Dave's just had a major laptop meltdown issue. And he missed the Turkish. Oh my days. If it's not me, it's somebody else. Oh, those flaps aren't too bad. Steve Carter saying it's like watching Monty Python. Spam, 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 spam. Yeah, I like that. Qatar 777 is making its way out towards us now. Bang on time for what my thing said before. So I'm guessing the Emirates will be not too long before that starts its pushback. Probably the next 10 minutes. got Niger over here. We'll go over to that in a short while. We'll stay with the Virgin Atlantic. Mr. Bear, hello there, mate. As I always say, mate, to you, better late than never. Never be unforgivable. JW Dutch, hello there. Good morning to you. Thank you to everyone who put the Virgin Atlantic emojis in there. Steve Carter Aviation, Gary Fraser, Sally Cullum, Lucy Dashy, Fiki avgeeky, A-Rod Homer, absolute legends. And there's Kirsty put another super sticker in. She's put another 99p one in there with a grumpy face. Well, that's the face that we come to love and adore with all my mods. Just covering base on that one. I'll get in the chat now and put my hearts in there. Say thank you. So, British Airways coming on, going back to London. Air France A320 will be in next. Sam Pitroy, hello there. Saying good morning. Saying how you doing? Well, I've had a bit of a bug recently, so I'm not 100% at the moment, so just plodding along. Betty, hello there. Oh, 115 likes till we get to 1,000. Come on, let's get there before the guitar goes out. Just hope that this doesn't go for a second, because otherwise I can just about catch the Air France, which should be coming into view any second. No. And there he goes, back off to London Heathrow. And we have the mighty Qatar 777 making its way over to us. And thank you to Steve Carter Aviation for the 99p super sticker of the Simon face, basically. Should be a Niger actually coming in any second now. Oops. And those hearts are for you, Steve. Thank you so much, mate. Squeaky brakes there. And massive thank you to Francis Waite joining the 6-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, hey Simon, half a year of Think Planes, awesome spotting, saying cheers. Well, thank you, mate. Amazing support like that. Do appreciate it. And I'm going to get in there and throw some hearts in there just to show my appreciation. And I don't care about the spamming. I'm just I'm just doing it. I do like that they've put like Steve Qatar Aviation, let's celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. I'm sure you've had more than 5 super chats, aren't you, Steve? You're very generous. I'm just like going, I think YouTube is shortchanging you, mate. But thank you nonetheless, Steve. Right, Ryanair lined up, ready to go to Faro. I can see those Niger emojis from Steve Carter, Victoria Adamson, Fiki avgeek, Graham Tannehill, Len Pantlin, Aviation Katie, Mr. Bear, boom. And it was a case of 1 in, 1 out with the British Airways. I'm just going to send the camera down there. We do have a Ryanair coming in from Shannon, I think. Using 737-800. Right, Qatar making its way over towards us. First of our 777s going out today. Great to see the Qatar tails in there. Lucy first, then it was Gary Fraser, Victoria Adamson as well, Aviation Katie. Olivia Ruff, awesome. Ah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed your Scottish trip, Francis. Great to hear. And Adrian Kulik saying hello, guys. Well, hello to you and welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's get up close. This beauty, as it makes its way onto 2-3 left. Russ, good morning to you. And Alison's in the chat saying good morning, mod. Well, I'm not a mod, but I'm going to say good morning to you nonetheless. Gary saying 918 likes, 1.6k in the stream. And asking just to tickle that like button if you haven't already. Fantastic. Right, enjoy this, everybody. And that beauty going back off to Doha. Sam Troy, I'm using a lot of gear, but we don't go into it after those nasty incident not that long ago. So sorry about that, mate. Kate Rowe, Francis Way, Steve Carter. Fortunately, I can't get that anymore for you unless it banks to the right in the next few seconds. That's where the tent is. Oh, it might do it. There we go. Do have it turning, so we can stay on this one, do an extended. Steve Carter, Len Pantling, Aviation Katie, Olivia Ruff, Kirsty Yell, Graham S, Lucy again. Oh, Vicky avgeek of the Turn and Burns and the Qatars. Absolutely killing it. And Pete Hibbard as well. Thank you so much. Phil Lloyd, good morning to you. Great to have you in the stream with us. Alison, I'm getting there. Like I say, I'll be honest, about 50%. I'm not feeling too great still, but I'm far better than I was on Sunday and on Monday, so I can't complain too much. Off to Larnaca. Tap Portugal is in next, and I will get through to these super chats and milestones in a second. Thank you so much to everybody for these. Tap's just coming over the road, so there we go. Taking some tight turns, getting out there. And Dave O'Walls, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. 1 second, just try to heart it. Saying excellent stream, great camera work. Well, that last bit wasn't. And picture quality. It really showcases the airplanes well. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. And thank you for that amazing super chat. Do appreciate it. Francis Way, thank you so much for the One Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Craig Tom, who I know is usually hanging around in the chat. So Craig Tom, if you're around, please pop in just to say thank you, give you the access to those emojis, and yeah, access to Think Planes Clubhouse if you choose to. And I know there's another super chat as well, but it's the legend that is Steve Carter at Aviation with a £10 super chat, saying more like 50 supers, but hey ho. I don't think YouTube can count, mate, honestly. They are absolutely useless. Right, Aegean should be coming in any second now. San Petroy, it's just overcast at the moment. We were due to have rain, so I don't know what's happened to that, but because I'm sat in a tent at the moment and I'm looking very silly, but hey ho. Beautiful Aegean A320 Neo now touching down. found Emirates is now pinging. Oh, it was there for a second, it's just disappeared. Oops, wrong thing. Silly sigh. Off to roads we go with that 737 MAX 8. There we go. Iberia Express is making its way down. Tango. Right, let's see if we can get into this chat and put those hearts in there. So this is for the very kind. Oops. Put 5-star mod. Well, this square is absolutely hammering it. That's for Dave O'Walls for that £5 super chat. Going off to Madrid now. KLM A321 Neo will be in next. Bryn Jones saying, morning Simon, looking forward to this nice weather at last. I think we all are, mate. I think after the last few days the rain's been absolutely ridiculous, hasn't it? But hopefully some good weather is coming our way. You never know if our forecast could change last minute, so I never take it for granted until it's here, if you know what I mean. KLM coming in next. This is for Francis Waite for his very kind generosity with that Think Planes gifted membership. And do we have time to do the last ones? For Steve Carter's amazing super chat. I'm on it. Cheers, mate. There you go. And for your 50 super chats, not 5. Gary saying cleared 950 likes. Come on, let's get to 1,000. Emirates is pinging again. It's not pushing though. But we'll take a ping. We'll take a ping for now. There's Carlos gobbing off. Craig Tom, you absolute legend, mate. Thank you for doing that. Good to see you. And lovely Laura's in the chat saying good morning, all lurking and working this morning, but saying hope we're all well. Well, we know how busy you are, Laura, but lovely to see you even just for a minute. Peter Houghton saying a morning, saying doing a great job. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. Asiana Airlines, hello there. Yeah, I was just about to say what Francis Waite said underneath, saying not for much longer, is it? It's about to be merged formally into a Korean Air. So say goodbye to those amazing liveries. And thank you for those KLM emojis in the chat. Lucy, Gary Fraser, Graham Tannehill, Steve Carter, Len Pantlin, Fiki avgeek, Sally Cullum. Thank you for doing that. Sam Pitroy saying, I love your video quality, mate. Well, thank you. So we spent a lot of time sorting what we need and trying to get the most out of what we have available to us. Right, prop. This is the ATR from the Isle of Man, sent from lovely Laura. That's coming to view any second now using the ATR 72. Laura, I'm still a bit pants, to be honest. About 50%, if you know what I mean. So it's nice to be out, though. As I say, being out in the fresh air does you the world of good. But I was saying a bit earlier, I'm just still a little bit weak from it. But, you know, that'll go away in the next couple of days. Len, take care, my friend. It was good having you in the chat, and hopefully see you on the next one, which will be Friday. See, we've got TUI 787-9 Dreamliner. That's pinging. Let's see what that's saying. That's going off to Paphos. Emirates is now pushing, so we will have that over here in the next few minutes. We'll get this EasyJet crossing over, though. This is going back to Malaga. Thanks for sticking the props in the chat. Steve Carter first. Gary Fraser. Awesome job. And John Hume just going prop. Don't forget the third prop, Simon. You kind of created this thing, and now you don't want to go start selling yourself out on it. Lucy as well. Sally Cullum, thank you all for doing that. And Francis saying, see your Rigny flying from Edinburgh to Guernsey. Now try to capture the Scottish market. I mean, try it, see what it does. You know, they've got nothing to lose, have they? Especially with the British Airways now doing the flying to Guernsey as well. You know, it's I think it's the Gatwick route, isn't it? I don't think they were too happy with that, so they're going to have to change a couple of things and try and open different markets. Mark Cowper saying, good morning, Simon, mods and all, hope you're all doing well and ready for the sun this weekend. Well, I am. I'm as ready as I ever will be. Suntan lotion cream has been bought, so that's a start. I think it's Ian Morrison, isn't it? Saying, evening, Simon. Hello there, mate. Good to see you. We've got some Mighty and Orange love in the chat as well. Thanks for putting those in. I can see that we've got the Brussels about to turn on to final using the 319. As I say, it's stuff going out that looks interesting at the moment. Got the 787-9 Dreamliner and, of course, that 777-200 for Emirates. Now, Peter Wilson, so there were two things that happened last week that weren't good. I suffered from PTSD after I was involved in a house fire a good few years ago, and I had a few panic attacks, so it's all stuff from that. So that wasn't exactly good. And then I caught a stomach bug over the weekend, so that was that. No, the back's actually pretty good, thank you very much. I'm taking the positives on that. I'm not too glassy at the moment. Nebo one, take care, mate. See you again soon. We should, emphasis on the word should, see the Emirates coming in a shot in a moment. It's just stopped as it's about to come out. I think it's just because the tap's going past. It's going to have a wide old turn as it turns onto the taxiway. But let's go onto the prop. There we go, coming down Tango. Let's see those props. I stand there saying morning all, just hanging in there for the Emirates, and it's back to the retirement grind. Well, you know, I'm here to break it up the best I can. So, hope you're doing well. And Peter Wilson, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, saying cup of coffee for you. Well, thank you so much. I will go and get some after this because I am a little dehydrated, so I will get myself a drink with that. Thank you so much though, mate. So this will be going off to Dublin. And we're at 1k likes before the Emirates has gone out. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much to you all. Well, to the ones who pressed the like button if you didn't. So brutal. But, there we go. But I'll get those hearts in the chat in a second for Peter Wilson, who was kind enough to put that super chat in for us a few minutes ago. TUI Dreamliner coming out. There we go. Thank you so much. Emirates still hasn't taken that turn onto the taxiway. Francis Waite saying, loves the Luma train I travelled on yesterday from Glasgow. My first journey on an electric train. We've got no trains where I am from in Australia except for long distance diesel called the Garn. There you go. I've just learnt something there for once. It's not often I learn something. But yeah, mods are saying thank you to you all for hitting that like button. I think we're all massively appreciative of it. And Raccoon or Zorro or any other kind of term, EasyJet is now coming on in front of us. Yes, and as we hit 1k, no more begging as well, so all good for you. A 319, not too far away now. I'm just going to hold there for a moment. Or not. If this comes on, I'm going to ignore the Brussels that's coming in, which it is, so we're going to stay on this. And as Olivia says, EasyJet, Zorro. going off to Lisbon, and I can actually think I can get that arrival. That's if they hold. No, they're going. Oh, that TUI Dreamliner has come down Victor Alpha, so you're going to get an eye full of it in a second. Air Tanker is also pinging. Avgeek, hello there. Nice to see you in the chat. And Peter Wilson saying, what? No rain in Manchester? Here in North Norfolk, we've had a wind blowing off the North Sea since March. Hasn't stopped. It's been awful. I mean, we've had some rogue gusts here the last week or so. It's been really bad. But it sounds like you've been through them there as well. So that's some TUI love for you. Thank you. FO waving there. Oh, that's amazing. Absolute legends there. Are you able to see that on that wider cam? They defo waved. So, off to Paphos they go with this 787-9 Dreamliner. Emirates making its way out. A little bit of runway there. Oh, that beautiful curvature in the wing there. A little bit of flex. Emirates crossing over 2-3 right. They'll be with us in the next minute or so. It'd be awesome if they came down Victor Alpha. I won't say no to that. The thin air Embraer E190 is in front of me. As soon as that spools up, I will send it on to that. Go on, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. That's going straight down. Thanks for the 2 emojis, everybody. Gary Fraser, Steve Carter, Lucy Dashi, Francis Waite, Fiki Avgeeki. We've got the Emirates ones in there. Graham Tanhill starting it. Gary Fraser and Lucy absolutely smashing it. Rafiq, good morning to you. And I've missed someone as well. Scarz5, hello. Emirates starts moving, I'm going to go off this Finnair. Yeah, Nathan, we've had this 200 now quite a bit over the last couple of weeks. It's been a nice addition to have. They're pretty rare now, aren't they? Avgeek, it's actually 200. Yeah. It's coming on now. There's an EasyJet coming in, but we are literally just going to ignore the hell out of that. Look how cool this one looks. Amazing. Let's see those emojis in the chat. Let's annoy Vision thing. There goes the Emirates. Back to Dubai now. Air tanker is on the taxi out towards us. Hopefully it'll take the turn to the north any second now. You can see it. Come on. Come on, Scottish. Tell them to turn north. Otherwise the tent's going to get in the way. There we go. Don't worry, it'll come back and focus in a sec. There we go. And it's still rumbling down here. Lovely. Well, I don't think this one's heading south. Thank you. Let's start with Tracy Gray with those Emirates emojis. Gary Fraser, Steve Carter, Lucy Dashy, Great MS, Olivia Ruff, David, Gary Fraser, absolutely smashing it with those emojis, so thank you for putting those in. And there they go, behind the clouds. Etihad is pushing back. And we've got the Jet 2 making its way over towards us. Phil Afton, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm about 50% at the moment, to be honest, mate. So, just seeing how I am. Obviously, just doing a quick runway inspection after that Emirates takeoff. Nicking the focus off my camera there. Livia Ruff, take care and see you later. So yes, flight do have a special stream a little bit later, so tune in for that. Okay, talking about working within the aviation industry, should be good. Bedri, hello. Right. Air tanker off to Tenerife. Coming down, taking full length. It's another quick drink. Well, touch wood, so far we've not had that annoying issue where the screen froze like it did on last stream that we did, which was last Friday. So that's a bonus. So Etihad has pushed, and they're just getting ready to send it our way. But in the meantime, we've got this beautiful A330-200 going off to Tenerife. Touch the top of your head there, vision thing. Touch wood. Helen Harrison, take care and thank you. See you on Friday. Ryanair coming on in front. So it's Ryanair going off to Palma de Mallorca. Do you have Eurowings coming in? Let's see if we can get that for you. Bryn Jones, good morning. Ooh, tipping that left wing down a bit there. Nebo one, take care, so see you on Friday. EasyJet, that's on Victor Bravo, is had to come on. This one is off to Alicante. I'll say that Etihad is, well, it's pointed in the right direction now, so hopefully it'll be under power in the next few seconds. There's a lofty coming in, but I think we'll stay on this EasyJet. And Etihad. Is finally, I think, under... yeah, is on its way out. Just got a hello there. Oh, they're taking their sweet time, aren't they? They have opened the hangar at STS again. For this time, you can have a right old go up in there. I've just got the wrong camera with me today. I've got the super zoom with me. Oh, they're waiting for this. Lofty. So let's get it. Sorry about the rough pan on that one. sure you can see the Etihad in behind. So get onto this EasyJet. Francis Way, loving the heat haze. I'm sure the company's not, as it's just sat there doing nothing, like going, can you just let the plane go please? I say that's a 319 off to Alicante. Etihad is just about to cross over the runway. We'll turn our attention onto that. No probs, Kirsty. See you in a bit. Oh, you're back now because you're leaving him to it. Oh, there you go. I'm sure he's happy for that. I'm kidding. I've been brutal. As I did say earlier, I do have to go after this Etihad, so I'm not here for much longer. So we'll be back to our normal times on Friday. Just have to pop off after this. Hashtag part-timer. That's what I would put in the chat if I were you lot. So Etihad, I think there's nothing coming in. They're going to cross over straight away. And thank you to Lucy Dashy, Francis Waite, Graham Tannehill, and Kate Rowe for putting the Etihad emojis in there. We will be getting another Etihad A350, an additional one for some of the football charters in July. I know the 747 list has gone up as well now. So we're pretty good with that one, so I'm looking forward to seeing the 74s again. But yeah, there's going to be an Etihad A350 joining the crew as well. Louise saying we like your camera. Don't you like me? I feel triggered there. I didn't even notice you went, Kirsty. I know you're right. Is that good or bad though? Flower, how are you? Lovely to see you. I'm about 50% to be honest, Flower. I'm still not feeling too great. Oh, it's coming down in front of us, down Victor Alpha. And Simon hasn't brought a recorder. Good job. Check this beauty. We're going to get an up close epic view of this. Oh, thanks Louise, I'll take that. That's definitely going to be taking a left turn. Oh, thank you Lucy, and thanks for all your support. The mods have been absolutely excellent today. That's it, Flower. You know, I'd rather be 15% better than 5% worse, so I'm not going to complain. Oh, sorry to hear that, Flower. Hopefully that kind of just gets sorted over the next few days for you. You're feeling better. Right, you do have a little BizJet. Oh no, it's not. That's just landed the BizJet, sorry. I just saw a BizJet outside of my eye. This is the SAS going off to Stockholm. have a go at my cliches today? I have that feeling. I do think the Etihad has a few minutes for its slot. I did have a look at it before. I think the Singapore is pushed. Do you know what? Might even stay for the Singapore. If that's pushed, I think it has. I think we'll stay for the Singapore. Won't mind getting that. Famous last words here, mods. Honestly, it'll be the Singapore only. I genuinely thought this would be going out a little bit later, so I think we're on bonus time with the Etihad. So they're just waiting for their slot now. Oh, will do, Flower. Thanks for asking. Oh, thanks for your kind words, I should say. Sun Express about to touch down. And Singapore is pinging. We'll get to Singapore. There's that Bombardier Global that we saw come in earlier. And that is coming on. Bombardier Challenger 350 going off to, well, someone's got a bit of money here. Party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop. And that Singapore is actually taxiing towards us now. Oh, Flower's been in the walls with her teeth, I must say. Hopefully get you sorted. Louise saying so sad the Belugas have gone. They were fun. I mean, we still got the Beluga XLs. They're a good looking aircraft. But I do like the STs as well. Two for a shot there. JP Mac saying we should have a Think Planes watch party. I think you should. I think that's a good idea. I've just had an arrival. There it is. I'm just not bothering with that. Well, it's 5 Pegasus. I just don't want to even bother it even more. Oh, Diana's in the chat saying, Mono, finally got all my electrics sorted and back on. Had to do real work while I had no screens. Disgusting that they make you do that, Diane. I'd write to my MP about it. So Singapore's going to come over. I think that's going to go before the Etihad. Could be wrong. Famous last words. Do you have a 737? Turn and burn. Singapore's crossed over, and it looks like it's going to be cutting straight down Tango. That Ryanair taking forever to get off the ground. Going off to Shannon. Lucy, she's coming with you. Brake dust going off, and that's Singapore. Just gonna have to check the slot time again on this Etihad. Might have just changed it a little bit. But, going in the next few minutes. I knew this was going to be the one that causes the problems. Reckon that makes a turn in a second. Scott should be on that. Oh, cloud surfing already. I do remember that slot time being like in the next few minutes, so I'd be surprised if it doesn't start moving. I think that's all we're going to get of that. Let's have a quick look now. Abu Dhabi, where have you gone? Yeah, so slot time is richly right now, so I'm not sure why it's been made to wait. Obviously they might have just pushed that slot time back a little bit. I do have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Marseille, so we'll go down and get that. It's taken 1 hour 52 minutes in order to get here today. Liberator 74, hello there, lovely to see you. Oh, using a bit of aerodynamic braking there. Great landing there from the Ryanair pilot. At this rate, I might even get the Turkish going out. Who would have thought it? just in case you think I'm kidding. There is the Turkish. It's pushed back, ready to make its way over towards us. Jerry B, great to see you, mate. Genuinely thought I was about to move there, but we'll go back onto that beautiful Etihad. Some twitching going on in the seats there, pilots. Like going, come on, give us a slot time already. There we go. Right, this is the one we've been waiting for, everybody. Enjoy this. It's going to take a left down Victor Alpha and make its way over towards us. I just had to adjust the camera dodgily. There we go. All ready to go. Ryanair has just come in. Here we go. webcam. And there we go. Oh, an absolutely storming way to finish the show. Hope you enjoyed it. So I do have to get off now. So big shout out to everyone who's watched today. It's been great having you with us. Big shout out as well to people who like the stream. It does really help us, so thank you for that. I want to say thanks to the amazing modding team as always. Smashed it out of the park and having a good bit of bants as well today. So nice one, guys. And of course, thanks for the support, be it via membership renewals, becoming members. We've had gifted memberships. We've also had super chats and super stickers, and of course, buy Me A Kebab. So thank you for all of those. They massively help us. So thank you for that support. We'll stay on this one as long as we can before it goes into the cloud base, and then I will shut down the stream. So, cheers, everybody. That could be quicker than I thought. Oh no, still there. Let's say we'll be back on Friday. Tomorrow, Simon Lowe will be out, and I know the lads from Flight have a special stream on tonight, so definitely check that out. I think that will be... Oh no, there it is. No, they're in the cloud base now. Well, there you go. So, thanks a lot. I say I will see you back on Friday. But in the meantime, have a good time. And I'll see you again soon. So I'll say see you later and bye.